there. Right, so for some reason in practice just now I did my fastest ever lap by 2 seconds and it didn't even feel that fast. So maybe I need to stop trying to feel fast. Like 2 seconds. So yeah, I'm still hugely outclassed. I'm hoping that this time I will not have internet arena problems. Please give internet plus net. I need internet. Woof. What's she barking at? World in general. It's probably a bird or something. Who'd have thought? Come on. Come on. You'd never guess that Iracing is installed on an SSD, would you? How long does it take to load for people without SSDs? I do have it on my SSD, don't I? Yeah. Yes, it's on my primary SSD. Somebody has posted my a thing from my uni confession page to please show to Jim, ha ha ha. Sorry, not ha ha ha, just ha ha. Ha 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 would be too emphatic. Do I have Discord running? I should have Discord running, because then it tells people I'm streaming. Look at that, like community engagement. I should throw together a community Discord or something. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go with streaming. Hang on, you can't see that. Not allowed. Banned. Very banned. Not that anyone's been posting in it lately anyway. Yay! Now we get another loading bar. And then we get 2 minutes of practice, followed by another loading bar. So I did a 3:55.5. How the hell did I do that? I've never done anything close to that before. I mean, I have changed the setup a little bit. Actually, I've changed it quite significantly. I have lowered all the gears. I'm going to turn off. No, I'm not going to turn off that. Actually, I decided yesterday I wasn't going to turn it off. I've lowered all the gears. So now I can take most of the chicanes in second. Much better drive out. I have stiffened the rear diff. And I've moved the brake bias forwards a little bit. I've also noticed that most of the fast guys are keeping the revs lower than I've been, so presumably there's more torque down there. Also, Heki Kovalainen is in this session. He's in that way. I feel like 6 can still be lowered. Top 6 anyway. boulder on the brakes. That's tricky to fix. Actually, it's very easy to fix, thinking about it, because I can just turn the master volume down in the game. But I don't... Oh! Yes, computer doesn't magically hear me. Microphone is what hears me. Computer doesn't hear me. I'm not using my webcam mic for obvious reasons. That'd do it. So yeah, presumably Heikki Kovalainen is not... Heikki Kovalainen is not going to be in this race because he won't be in my split. But he was in that practice session. I overtook him because he was stopped at the side of the road. But nonetheless, I am faster than Heikki Kovalainen. I overtook him on track. It was a completely fair overtake. He was going slower than me, and I went past him. That's an overtake. It's absurd. Oh boy. Right. Let's just open Windows. So last time I tried this, PlusNet died all across the country. Cool. Well, he was in that session and I overtook him. So officially faster than Heikki Kovalainen. What do you think of that? Explain that, atheists. Also notice how around the bollards in the middle here, or the cones or whatever, in the middle of the screen here, where it meets the yellow and meets the blue, they haven't clipped the red out properly. So they've done this neat thing where everything but the blue and yellow is grayscaled out, except for those little red bits. And it really annoys me. Yeah, I also, in the last session, yeah, no, it's set to 720p. I just want to minimise the work my computer's having to do. Like, my internet will not support much more than that anyway, so I figure I might as well just stream at 720p 30fps. I used to stream at 480/24, but I have a more capable computer now. Right, who's in here? All GTs, as expected. Practice time is over now that it's loaded. I did my fastest ever lap earlier today, which was a 1:55. Between 5 and 12 depending. Megabits per second. So yeah, I somehow did a... I'm not sure I believe it, but I somehow did a 55, including a 1 second penalty for cutting across. So I have no idea what's happened. Maybe it's just that I've painted it yellow now. It's a greeny yellow. Well, that feels somewhat sketchy on cold tyres. Yeah, but remember that I'm doing the game as well, and we have 4 other people in the house using various amounts of internet. I mean, the sim doesn't use that much, but I still don't want to tempt fate. I do feel like I should lower 6th gear a touch. Because I'm not hitting the red line on any of the straights, I don't think. Well, my dad, for instance, is currently video conferencing on a completely, utterly mind-numbing training course which has been going on for the last week. He's set up in the kitchen at the moment, and all day, every day, you can just hear him going, "No, don't tell us about that, just get on with it." Oh, that felt like a cut. It wasn't. How are we doing? So I have no idea what this lap's going to be, seeing as I somehow seem to be 2 seconds faster all of a sudden in the practice sessions. I have no idea where that time came from. Oh, boss. Hello. I don't recognise your name. There goes that quali lap, which means that actually we're not going to qualify, I don't think. Go straight out a wee bit too far. I do think that my 6th gear is still too high, because I haven't seen myself hit the limiter anywhere. Hello. I'm getting braver on the way into the Porsche curves, but that's possibly not a good thing, judging by that. So wherever I got those 2 seconds from, I would like to know, and I'd like to get them back. Yep. I've just painted it back into my normal yellow-green. But yeah, that lap didn't count. Ow. Thumb's still fucked. Ow. Stop it. It hurts. See, some people can drive without legs. I can't even drive with a freaking sore thumb. There isn't going to be enough time to qualify. If you look at time remaining, yeah, 2 minutes 46 to make it around the whole of the rest of the track. Yeah, well, we're starting at the back again, boys. No sim racing injury, because I did the woodworking because my seating position was appalling, which meant I was really hunching forward over the wheel, and I was really sort of gripping onto the thing, and I did that for about 4 hours straight on Saturday while I was doing practice stints, and in doing so I fucked my thumb. Ha ha ha. I mean, I just left it alone yesterday, and most of the day before as well. It's been getting better, and the seating position helps because I'm not putting so much strain on it. I'm just very aware of it all the time. I should probably work out what to do about it properly, but for now leaving it alone seems to have been making it better. It depends on my thumb. Getting a lot faster into Indy. Still not that fast through on Arch though. Yeah, 37 seconds to finish the lap. That's not going to work. Yeah, it isn't a proper livery either. It's still just the Iracing livery. Why that time? I was watching some of the really fast drivers the other day, and I just don't understand how they brake where they do, because I try that, and the car just says, no, no, we are going straight on now. Yeah, there's a few things I've done to the car since the last time you've seen it. I have lowered every gear except 6th, though I feel like 6th might want lowering as well. So what does that do? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I've lowered every gear except 6th. I've shifted the brake bias very slightly forwards, and I've stiffened up the rear diff. Yeah, I just have no idea how they brake as hard as they do. Thing is, there we go. I set the new brake bias in the on-track menu, not in the garage.
1 lap to green.
Right, no tyres because I will have a good 80% tyre life left when I get around to the pits. Fueling, I decided it was about 36 last time. There we go, relative. Cool. That should be what we need. Right, 38th on the grid. 38th out of 39. Wait, no. What? Oh, right, it's because I'm lined up next to this guy. Oh boy. Hey, some people racing the actual Ferrari liveries. Yeah. No, I somehow did a 55.5 earlier today, and I don't know how I did it, because all my other laps have been 58s, 57s. This guy in front of me is spooky. Yeah? Oh, except I didn't save the replay. Oops. I should have done that. I mean, no, I haven't got VRS telemetry logger on either. Nope, I haven't got crew chief turned on.
23 car. Catcher 33 car. Catcher 1 car. Catcher 15 car. Catcher 19 car. Catcher 22 car. Catcher 31 car.
Very helpful.
31 car.
Yeah, that's... oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. I was looking at the relative. Oh boy. That's going to be spooky through the first few turns. There's not much point in wiggling. There is point in dragging the brakes though. Which guy is the 31 car? Somebody did crash. Somebody went into the barriers. Oh god. Please no. Do not want. Oh no.
Get ready, going green. Catch up, 31. Car.
Also, when there's a full field, my frame rate is shit around the start-finish line. I love the air display overhead. Yeah, you know what? You guys all just go have fun. Go do what you gotta do. And leave me out of it.
On the left.
Oh no. Oh god. Survived. Don't know what my brakes are like, don't know what everyone else's brakes are like.
Go left.
The only thing that's certain is somebody will go off at turn 1. Okay, we're through, and we're out of the bad frame rate area too. Oh god.
Slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Right. I've absolutely got the run.
Right
It's
side.
happening and there's nothing you can do about it.
Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
I think a few more than one.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh god.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow
Oh
car
no.
on the left.
Oh Jesus.
Go right. Go right. Go
Whoa!
left. Go left.
Bloody hellfire!
On the right.
Bloody
Car right.
hell!
Clear. Left
Ow.
side. Left side. Clear.
Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, holy fuck! Okay. Steering is slightly off centre. Let's see how the brakes are.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Go right.
Brakes are fine. Are we turning in? Turning in okay on the left. Bit weird to the right. Okay. Car's still drivable. We can keep this going. What I might do is take an early stop. So once I've got down to 30 litres, I'll take an early stop. Braking feels a little weird. Jesus Christ, ground control to Major Tom, anyone? Wonder what that looked like on their screen. Am I down on top end? I must be, because they went straight into my backside. Ooh, Indy feels sketchy. That feels really sketchy. Okay. There was nothing I could do about that. If I'd kept going, I'd have been part of the pile-up. But by slowing down, I got run into from behind. Bye! Don't rejoin here. Oh, right turns are sketchy. Left turns are fine, right turns are sketchy. Oh god, don't...
They say you cut the course.
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
have
yield
to slow
that in the
down and
chicanes.
Give up the time game. Car stop on the left.
3, 2,
Car right.
1.
Go right. Clear on the right.
There we go. Okay. So. Left turn's good, right turn's sketchy. Come on. You can do this. Yeah, that really feels sketchy. Right hand downforce turns feel super sketchy. Which means that this is going to be interesting. Fine, okay, that's okay. Actually, car feels pretty good. Which is a miracle. Get back on the track. Right, so in all of that, I've made up 10 positions. So how's your day?
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop
Oh,
on the
F.
left. Go right.
Oh, double F, the guy behind caught him up. Just wham, straight into the side. That was a bad rejoin. Come on, Jens Witzel. Jens Witzel. Yeah, I know. I was just praying. He did take out the guy behind me. There's a lot of people dead already.
Car stop on the right.
Oh god. Don't do it. Don't do it, Peter. Oh, the guy in front of us is the glitchy guy. Oh, he is not having a good top speed day, is he? Wow, there's not much of the left side of his car left, right side even. Oh god, this guy in front of me is giving me the spooks. He's a spooky boy. Oh, that was bad. So what the fuck position am I in? Because I must be at least 24th now. The thing is, when that slide starts happening, I immediately start trying to counter steer into it, but I don't need to do that. I need to let it continue further, because that's what gets the nose in, and if I don't let that happen, I just understeer off toward the gravel. This guy in front of me is a little bit faster than me. A little bit faster than me, not much. He's a whole lot spookier than me though. Oh, that was good. I like that. Last lap with a 57. Yeah, where's this extra pace come from? I've gone from just about managing 58s, 59s to doing 57s on the regular and 55s occasionally. And the car's pretty fucked. Well, actually no, I say it's pretty fucked, but it really doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't even feel like I've lost any rear aero, which is what I was afraid of because somebody went straight up my backside. I think I am second last of all the people who are still left, but we have had 14 retirements so far. I'm faster than him, actually. Gained half a second. There's another spooky guy up ahead. There's that where he just keeps going out of render distance. Nope, spooky guy. I can see him appearing and disappearing on my relative. I gained over half a second in that turn alone. Okay. So what did I say I was going to do? Pit at 30 litres? It means that I'll be over heavy for most of the race, but it also means that I can take some optionals that might get me a bit of pace back. Though actually, if I'm doing fine right now, I might as well just stay out and do a full length stint. Because I am catching the guys in front. Just. That was a little too spooky for my liking. Yeah, and then I lose all the time to him through the Porsche curves and Tetra Rouge. I'm so timid through there.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the right.
Oh god. No! Please no. $56? Yeah, where's all this time come from? Is it really just those tiny setup changes that I made? Because I am more than happy with 56s. Yeah, I'm not going to bother coming in early. That was a third gear corner. I know that I've lowered third gear so I can do it in third. Why did I use second? I think it's the gearing changes. I think I'm just gaining like nearly 2 seconds on the straights. Because every lap I've been really pulling people down on the straights. I'm now last of the people who are left. So I don't count that as last. It'd be last if nobody had retired. That felt like a cat. It was fine. Slow. 56s are really good for me. Of course, he's got the slip from the guys in front, so I'm not going to be pulling on him like I would if it was just him. No, I didn't. I was hoping to lengthen first. but first was already as long as it could be. So instead I've dropped second so I can use it like I wanted to use first. So now I don't have to use first anywhere except the slowest corners.
Left side.
Didn't know where he was going.
Clear on the left.
I'm going to stay in so he doesn't get misled. Okay, moving up. I've noticed the fast guy is changing at 5 lights instead of 6. Still so fucking slow on the way into the Porsche curves. Right, now let's rejoin without fucking anyone else. Bollocks. I'm trying to be faster into the Porsche curves and it's not working. I shouldn't be trying to be faster during the race. That's a practice thing. Now I've got damage. Bollocks. I was doing so well. Oh, Beamer. You really are big, aren't you? That was all my own fault, that was completely unprovoked. That's a off track surely, no? Okay. Oh, I've lost front downforce. That's what's happened here. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Yeah, here he comes.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Any problems in the braking zone? Let's be a bit shy about it just to make sure. I definitely have aero damage now.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Right, so shall I pit now and see if I can get some repairs? Or shall I keep it going? Keeping in mind that so long as I'm behind this guy, I've got a lovely slipstream buddy for the straights.
Slow down.
I should pit
You've
for
got
repairs.
a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Come on, you can do better. You can do better than this. Let's see what repairs we can take. That's another part of the learning experience. That's what we're trying to do. Actually, what I'm trying to do is have a good race, but I've fucked myself for that, haven't I? The optionals are going to be like 5 minutes long, aren't they? Not in iRacing, there's only the... I have no front downforce anymore. There's only the version with and without the chicanes down Mulsanne. Right, so I'm taking 36 litres of fuel. And I'm going to see what my optionals are like. Two minutes. I'm not going to take those.
Move it, move it!
Well, let's see how this works out for me then. I'm out of sequence. The guy behind me is a lap down on me, so he presumably had big repairs to do. And I have 10 laps to go. Yeah, it's basically just the Porsche curves that are my problem. I think I'll do the next race as well. Possibly after some thumb fixing exercises. Just wandering to the left. How are we doing on speed? The pros are doing about 287 by the time they hit the brakes. Brakes significantly later than that. See, brakes are still good. That's nice to know. And I've done my pit stop, which means I've got crashing in the pit entry out of the way. Not going to do that. I've got enough fuel to take me to the end, I hope. Arse. And I have lost any perception of where the braking points are. I was doing 56s earlier today. Now I'm all over the place. Right. Lean back. Relax. Just stopped braking hard enough. That's what's happened. I've stopped braking hard enough. Nothing I could do there. I was just way too... Oh my god, don't do that. I'm embarrassed. I'm utterly embarrassed. What the fuck? Come on! I know I can do better. Oh well, I'm going to stick in it. I'm not giving up on it. Even with a beaten up car and a dented Pride. Ow. This is sketchy as fuck now. That's true. Yes, I still have reduced downforce and now I also have extra weight. That's a very reasonable point. Yep. Very reasonable point. God, this thing's sketchy now. So, can you work out how much time with about 8 laps left I will have to... Oh, fuck me! Wow! I'll have to lose per lap. Oh my god, okay, 7 more incident points. How much time will I have to lose per lap for the 2 minutes to have been worth it? Oh my god. Right, I need to practice more between now and the next one. There's about 8 laps, and the optionals were 2 minutes 12 seconds long. I'm gonna hit the end of this race. I'm not gonna disconnect unless the internet dies on me. $16 seconds per lap, okay, so that is an amount of time that I could lose on average per lap if I keep fucking up. How about instead I focus on Jacob in front of me? Instead of thinking about how fucked the car is. The car is a tool. The driver is also a tool. There's a tool and I need to use it to reel this guy in. And not overcook it through the Porsche curves. Oh my god, that's sketchy! Jesus Christ! Wow.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Jesus Christ, okay. I'm surprised that I picked up front end damage, and it's the back end that's going everywhere. I did. I've been getting quite good at keeping it out of the barriers. The fuel tank is right next to the driver, I think. Oh, I've made another on-track overtake. Oh, it's this guy. He's presumably just done his pit for fuel, so somehow I did get rammed up the arse, but the car felt fine after that. It was still doing 57s. Oh god, it's so sketchy in the braking zones. I wonder how fucked this guy is. Well, he got a much better drive out onto the straight than I did. Tetra Rouge, is that one? Yeah, Maison Blanche over there, Tetra Rouge over there. Yeah, people are starting to do their pits at the moment. So I'm in a heavier car than anyone else. I should start taking low fuel to start the race, because then if I have to pit early and take a full tank of fuel, it means that I'll be, on average, lighter through... I'll maintain the same weight through the race as if I started on full fuel and then did a small fuel up later on. This guy's going to get me. Yep, there go the flashies.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I'm not going to fight too hard. Plus I want a slipstream. I can't see his brake lights at all. I shouldn't be looking for his brake lights, because I should be judging my own braking point for my own car, my own setup. I mean, I'm still 7 positions up on my starting point place. I'm just going to take it so gently through the Porsche curves, because I know that it's super sketchy. And the Maison Blanche. It's so sketchy on the brakes. Yeah, you can see me having to correct for it. However, managing to drive a sketchy car is very good practice. Yeah, it's super keen to turn right at the moment. Like, it just wants to keep rotating through every right turn. So if I carry any brakes into a right turn, the back end starts coming to say hi. Just anything that unsettles it and it tries to go off to the right. Okay, our goal is to maintain 26th. Got to retain 15 seconds in a super damaged car. That's a cut, surely. Nope. Not a cut. Started 36th, now 26th. Made up 10 places. Not dead. I mean, pretty dead, but not dead. Losing seconds at a time to the guy in front, who presumably did take repairs, and I haven't. Don't cut. Oh, Jacob Todd, who I was trying to catch earlier. I'm catching him again. It still feels really nice in left-handers, it's just right-handers. Yeah, I am constantly turning the wheel about maybe 3 degrees to the left on the straights. That entry is so sketchy. Like, it feels really nice through left-handers, it's just right-handers and on tiptoes all the fucking time. Wow. Yeah, lost 1.5 seconds through the Porsche curves there. Oh, ends in the pits, presumably that's why I suddenly started catching him again. Or maybe he's just got to his pit sequence. Right, how are we doing? 22 minutes remaining, and we've got 39 litres of fuel. Okay, that's about right. It's got 22 minutes of this sketchy bugger to keep getting around the track. Presumably 17th will still be putting in competitive times, so I should yield. Oh no, shouldn't yield there. I thought he was much closer than he was in my mirror. Oh well. Oh fuck me! Wow. But yeah, why don't I start with 36 litres and then put in 67 at the pit stop? Because that accounts for early accidents. Because I can... Brakes seem to be working extremely well into that particular turn. He's got to get the slip. Yeah, there he goes.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Perfect.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, this is the guy who I cruised past going, oh, they look super beaten up. I bet I look worse right now. Come on. Actually, why am I trying to catch them? I know that I'm just gonna... I don't want to overtake them, I just want to use their slipstream on the straights. And then I'll lose 2 seconds in the Porsche curves because the car's fucked. And because I'm rubbish, but I'm going to blame it on the car being fucked. I've still got 12 seconds to the car behind. See, look, I'm not even gaining on him in his slipstream. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Held it together. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's breaking through right-handers. Breaking through right-handers, the car is... Oh my god, that is... fucking weird. Apparently that doesn't count as losing control. I've got 6 seconds to the next guy. It doesn't count as losing control because I haven't turned through more than 90 degrees compared to the track. Holy fuck me.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's right-handers. Anything where you turn right, the car wants to keep turning right. Oh, Jesus.
Right
I
side.
don't want to be here.
Clear.
I do not want to overtake you. My car is fucked. I don't want to race you. I just want to get to the end. So I don't reckon I'm losing an average of 16 seconds a lap. Okay, 4:18. So that one will have brought the average up a bit. Whoa, his car's super sketchy too. Right, don't do it, car. Thank you. Thank you, car.
Car on your left.
Is that in BMW M
Down
colours?
Clear on the left.
That is cursed. See, I'm just about... at this point I should be pulling right past him, but I'm just about keeping up with him by sitting in the slipstream. Oh. You can see the lock-up indicator on the dash on the right. Don't boot it out of right-handers. Do not boot it out of right-handers. Car does not do that anymore. Might need to just push the brake balance forwards, thinking about it. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Oh god, that's better. Right, okay. Right, that doesn't feel anywhere near as sketchy. I mean, it's still sketchy as fuck, but... because the car still wants to rotate far too much through right-handers, but... at least I can brake. That's one danger zone reduced. As you can see now I can brake and the car will try to go forwards instead of diving off to the right. It might lock up a bit easier, but that wasn't a cut apparently. Maybe it's just taking pity on me. I wonder what the car looks like. I mean, I can see through it on the left there. Which I shouldn't be able to do. Should be about 3 laps left. Oh, fuck me!
Go left.
Oh god, that was... Jesus H. Christ. No! No! Oh boy. Bet my tyres are probably fucked by this point as well. I am being... you can see how cautious I'm being in the braking zone. Normally, I would brake at the yellow wall on the left. The pros would brake at about 150. Now I'm braking at about 200. I have so much more braking potential left than that. But I don't want to use it. I want to get to the end. Still did sub 4 minutes last lap. Even with all that sketch. It was probably because I had a massive slipstream, wasn't it? So I actually did some speed on the straights. Don't. Thank you. Still sketchy. Oh god. Yep, there goes 1.5 seconds for the Porsche curves again. I cannot do any more than that. I'm sure that a pro could, but I am not good enough to deal with this fucked car through those turns. Yep, it was the slip on the straights that was keeping me under 4 minutes. I'm having to use the throttle to balance the car through Dunlop. I'm using the throttle to induce a little bit of understeer. Because while the back end is loaded, using the throttle makes you understeer. While the back end is light, using the throttle makes you oversteer. So while it's loaded through there, I'm using a little bit of throttle to keep the nose pushed out and stop the back end from coming to say hi. Yeah, I've still got so much more braking potential there. I'm just not using it. I could be doing faster laps than I'm doing. 2 laps of fuel. How much time we got left? 8 minutes. Yeah, that's... Ooh. I might be 1 lap short. Let's just start lifting and coasting. It's not as if I'm putting in blistering times anyway, let's just lift and coast. So hang on, this lap will be 7 minutes left, so it depends on where the leader is. Because I think I'm still on the lead lap. So I have enough fuel for 2 laps starting now. That's not quite enough. I'm like a quarter of a lap of fuel short. Well, let's see if we can make this work. It's time for a hell of a lot of lift and coast practice. I can survive if I have 13 litres at the line. Assuming there are 2 laps left, not 3. If there are 3 laps, I'll have to splash and dash. So note to self, a little more fuel. 5 minutes remaining. It really depends where the leader is, whether I'm going to be doing 2 laps or 3. Because if he crosses the line before the timer hits 0, then we'll be doing 1 more lap. That guy's a lap down, isn't he? Yep. So there's 1 lap's worth of time remaining. So I'm going to take 38 litres next time, I think. Actually, maybe I'll just take enough for another full lap. Which would be about 44 litres. About 6.5 litres a lap, and the race I was expecting to be 15 laps long. Max fuel is 67.5 litres. If I don't get white flag this time by, .45.5. If I don't get white flag this time by, I'm going to have to splash and dash. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Or I could just do that instead. Oh my god, it's so sketchy on right-handers. Not gonna get white flagged, am I? Okay, I'm gonna need splash and dash then. Yep, there's gonna be 1 more lap. Cool, right, so I needed to take 6.5 litres more than I took. So yeah, about 45 litres at the stop. Or I could just go so slowly that they all lap me and I don't have to finish the last lap. Looks like it. Yeah, he crossed the line with time for another lap, see, 55. So he had time for another 4 minutes or so lap. Brakes so late with this little fuel in the tank though. So, start the race on 45 litres. Fuck, I'm going to lose 2 positions to that mistake. Oh, that's annoying. That's going to be 2 positions because I couldn't work out how much fuel I needed. Well, I'm learning. Lessons coming thick and fast. Right, add fuel. 6 litres. There we go. That's frustrating, but oh well. Like I said, the lessons are coming thick and fast. Yeah, so 46 maybe. 47. Well, I'm going to make the guys behind very happy. I wonder what the car's going to feel like in its normal state after this. Right, box, box, box. God, that's sketchy.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Did I take tyres? Oh, fuck. Ah, fucking iRacing. It automatically turns on tyre replacement every time.
Move it, move it!
It's not as if it's going to make any difference to my position. Actually, it is. 24th is about to come past me because of that. Ah. Damn it! Why does iRacing turn on tyre replacement every time you exit the pits? Right. Well, I've just lost another position to that boneheaded mistake. And the tyres are cold now, obviously, because they're brand new. And I've got the leaders right up my arse. Actually, I haven't, because they've just finished. I came so close to becoming a lap down. Well, now I get to feel how much of that is car damage and how much was tyre wear. Oh boy. Right, well, the next race is going to be great. I'm not going to make any of these mistakes. I'm going to put in an extra lap of fuel. I'm going to turn off tyres after the pit stop. I don't know what I'm going to do about the whole crashing thing. Just avoid people better. I mean, I've already painted the damn thing safety yellow. I'm going to be last to finish. There is nobody on track behind me. I'm not going to finish last, but I am going to be last to finish. I have still made up 13 positions. So no, it's not all bad. Actually, wasn't I 30? No, it was 36th. 37th? Whatever. I'm going to get to the end. That's the important thing. Cue me 8xing this lap and getting disqualified. I'm pissed off at that tyre change. I know I've lost 2 seconds this lap to the guy in front anyway, but that absolutely added an extra 10-15 seconds to my stop, and he's 10 seconds ahead of me. You've got me under this lip. Right, just don't let the sketch get you on the last lap. Guide it through. Nice and gentle.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Huh. Thanks, dude. We're going. Look, I made up 13 positions, and the best you can say is, we're going. What does it look like from the outside? Actually, not that bad. There's a bit bendy over here. And over here, and ooh. That's a bit bendy. Oh boy, right. Well, I wonder what that did to my I rating. Right, shall we go 7 laps? For 48 litres. I think you can change tyres at the same time as fueling. Alright, let's see how we did. Are the results up yet? Is that the one? Yep. Start 38th. Oh, I did start 38th, so actually I made up 15 positions. Strength of field 1650. What did I get? I got... -9 I rating plus 0.21 safety rating. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Right, I'm going to take 5 minutes of break, and then I'm going to sign up for the next race. Back. Let me just quickly turn off that. Turn on that. Hello again. Let's do better. This time we're going to do so much better. We're in a 1957 strength of field. And now it's time for 24 hours of loading screens. Oh, and adjusting my pedal cam because it has moved. There we go. Close enough. Alright? Yeah, that's my foot. Cool. Cool. I'm now on exactly 1.5k Irating. If I get my my safety rating up above 3.0, then I'll be promoted at the end of the season, which is a nice little goal. Oh yeah, this is just the practice session, not the race session. Yeah, I know. I decided to get Bickets. Hmm. 24 hours of watching me eat biscuits. Look at these people in their basic bitch normal liveries. Who'd want to be that guy, eh? Who'd want to race in the actual real world liveries? Unless you're putting the actual real world livery onto a car from a different manufacturer. And what can only be what can only be described as deeply cursed. So, have I saved this setup? Yes, no. That's a very plain blue car in front of me. Oh. Apparently it had a custom livery on. That was a stutter. The custom livery appears to just be plain black. Whee!
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
And the way it measures the amount of time you're giving up is a bit odd. I also just don't really like on-track penalties as a whole. They can mean that you can have some people who are going enormously slower than other people across the track, unexpectedly, which is just a recipe for disaster. Right, so I'm doing 280 here, instead of at the end of the straight. 290. So yeah, I was losing 10 kilometers an hour at the end of each straight. That would have a significant effect on lap time. I really can't see the brake lights on those things. Does the M8s actually race at Le Mans? They certainly don't with a GTLM badge on them, because that'll make it a GT3. Because that's what GT3s are called at Daytona. No, sorry, GTEs are called GTLMs.
Go right, left
And
side, clear on the left.
GTDs are GT3s. I was going the wrong way around. Also F for that guy. I would like a larger audience base, but I kind of don't want to try and take the steps to encourage it quite yet. Because at the moment I'm a little bit embarrassed by my driving. So, I don't know. It would be nice to have a bigger audience. Maybe like 10 or so. Rather than 2. I mean, I do get 10 or so if I'm streaming something that people want. Like, Bus of the West Country 3. Had a good number of people there. Oh, it's so much less sketchy. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I'm still super sketchy, but the car isn't at least. Like, you can actually lean on it in right-hand turns. You don't have to just hope. Ooh, no. There's the guy in the chat saying pass left, pass left, pass left, pass left. A chair that doesn't rotate would also quite nice. So what colours are the classes again? Is yellow LMP1? I think yellow is P1, blue is P2, and pink is GT. Oh no.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
But know what she's on about. See, I brake at about the yellow marker normally.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
The fast guys brake about where I did just then. I don't know how they do it, because I just lock up immediately. Oh god, I don't know how they drag the brake through there either. So that's probably partly because my tyres are too hot now. Oh fuck.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yes, not in private practice. Oh, I think the contact with them's done something. Maybe? Don't know actually. Where's this guy brake? Worse than me, okay. That's saying something. See, that's what it should be like when you're slipstreaming somebody.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh god.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear
Okay.
on the left.
Okay. That was a cut, surely. Nope. Still lost half a second.
Go left. Go
This
left.
guy is nuts.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I wonder what kind of setups the fast guys have. Whether they're really on edge or whether they're super stable. Whatever they are, they must be better in the braking zones than mine. Or else I just really suck at braking.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh god. Oh my god, there's Porsches of every kind. Guy.
Clear.
Dude. If there's somebody braking in front of you,
Right side.
that's 3 times.
Clear.
Oh
Go
god.
right.
Was that me? Now my steering's fucked. Like, that's 3 times. 3 people he's pit manoeuvred in different places. Or, sorry, 2 people.
Car right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh hey, he didn't make the pit chicane. Let's use the prototypes. That's a nice level. Oh no, is this my friend again? Yep. There he is, there's the boy. So yeah, I'm down on top speed again. Unfortunately, this is not a race. This is just the practice session. I hope the race doesn't have Kevin in it. My water temperature's high. Ooh, steering felt weird there. Oh, something's fucked on the right. Steering feels weirdly light going into left-handers. Oh well. Doing it anyway. I'm just super wary of using the brakes to tuck the nose in more. Oh fuck.
Go right.
Presumably he's serving a penalty for running wide on Maison Blanche. Wow, that's not the line. Yes, my butt's still there. I've checked. What I've actually got down there is an elastic bungee cord as opposed to those other kinds of bungee cords, which is hooked into the back of my chair to try to make it rotate a little bit less, or at least to try and centre it when it does rotate, but it's not doing an enormously good job right now. Oof, looking up all the way in. Only on the right hand side though. 2 minutes. Oh. Don't text and drive, kids. I think there's a nice line you can take where you really boost across the apex, go way wide. Guy's got that light flashing going on.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
How does he get the nose tucked in quite lightly? That felt like a cut. Wasn't. Oh, race session started. See all the people leaving.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Cool. Let's see what kind of a strength of field I get this time. Please do not make me top Iracing in the field. I will do so much Iracing. Oh, dog. The cat's just staring at the hedge, and the dog is flat in the middle of the lawn. Oh, she's so flat. So flat. Such a tired dog. Right. So we're in this for the SR, not the IR. My IR can do whatever it wants. I mean, that's the point of iRating, is that you're always matched up against people who you can race against. Which is one of the big reasons that iRacing stays fun from sort of all the way through. You're always racing against people of a comparable skill level to you. Which is nice. It means that you always have a challenge, and you're never out of your depth. Unless you're in one of the series that has like 3 people who drive in it. Like the Camel GT. Barely anyone seems to drive Camel GT, though it seems to have picked up a little more since Jimmy Broadbent started doing it. Just want to check, yep, my microphone is on. I'm just clearly not that engaging. Right. Check the dashboard. "24 hours of loading screens again. Okay, cool. Right, here we go. This time, not getting an off-track in quali. Shall we do the thing? Let's cut the fuel down to 15 litres for quali, and then bring it back up to 50 for the race. Right, don't let me forget that.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5? Got 18 litres in the tank. 18 litres is not 5
Green
laps.
Flag, green flag.
That's a bad start, oh well.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay, light car, fresh tyres. Cold tyres though. Let's see what we can do. Also, let's see what we do on the straights with little fuel and no damage. So I've already hit what was my maximum speed in the last race. Oh yeah, that was bad. Nearly 290 Ks. So 19th Iracing.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yep, that's more likely. Arse. Oh, that's gonna wreck the lap. That was a little ambitious. Not that it was going to be a particularly great lap anyway. Plus I've only got this lap, so I don't know why I decided to take more than 2 laps worth of fuel. Oh well. I think I need to stop diving for the apex there and instead brake in a straight line and accelerate through the apex. Oh my god, when you've got no fuel on board, it actually hooks up through the Porsche curves. And Maison Blanche. This is going to be acceptable. I don't know what that dog is on about.
One more lap.
Yeah, there isn't time for another lap. 57.6, that's fine. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can... It shouldn't be accelerating through the first part of there, I don't think. Because there's only 8 minutes in the quali session, and a lap is 350 at the lowest. It wasn't just walls. Like, there were a lot of various shenanigans going on. And then I ran out of fuel because turned out the leader was fast enough to do 16 laps instead of 15. So 36 litres would have been exactly enough to make the 15 laps that I was expecting. Yep. And I forgot that iRacing turns tyres back on as soon as you leave the pits. So when I did my last splash for 6 litres of fuel to make it round to the end of the track, it gave me a 25-second pit stop for tyres. So these are all things I've learned from. Hopefully. Well, I've yet to prove that I've learned from them. I wish iRacing didn't automatically set fuel and tyres for every pit stop. I mean, I know I could do that with Crew Chief. Woof woof. What's the problem, dog? I'm still 5th, apparently. There you are. Okay, this is going to be a spooky field then, if everyone can only manage the speed that I can do. But maybe this will be a good thing. Maybe I'll be able to avoid the giant accident. Is Kevin in here? Because he pit manoeuvred 3 people in the space of 1 lap.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
The first thing I felt there was the steering going, and then the session changed. This might be good, because this might mean that I can actually avoid the first lap accident.
1 to go, next time by.
Oh shit,
Line up on the right
fuel.
side. Pit road is closed.
Fuel. Right, so what was it, 48 litres? So I'm going with low fuel on the first stint. No, I'm going to go maximum flexibility. I want to get to the end. I'm just going to go full fuel. Full fuel at the start gives me more options. It's not as if 10 litres is going to do that much to me in the first lap, he says. That blue probably means that they've got a unique livery loading in. Or maybe they're just blue. I'm starting to think they're just blue. Okay. So I'm in a field of people I can actually compete with. Like, all of these people I can compete with, if their quali times are anything to go by. Use 0.1 litres sitting here. Oh boy. A lot of Ferraris. Oh, a Ford. That's unusual. Not many people use the Ford. I think the Ferrari's just generally accepted as being sort of the easiest one to drive. Like, not necessarily the fastest, but the easiest. The Porsche does seem to be fastest around Le Mans. End of 6 to end of 10, cool, for a one-stop. Let's try gear.
Catch up 10, car.
It's a good start. At least this wasn't a standing start, eh? I don't tend to do much weaving because you can miss, while you're weaving around, you can miss what the guy in front of you is doing and end up running into the back of them, which is extremely embarrassing on the formation lap. Obviously, I've never done it. Never. I have never, upon just getting iRacing, I have certainly never ever, through a combination of my own ineptitude and other people running into everyone here, there and everywhere, got 17x and disqualified before even reaching the start line. That has not happened to me. Just to be clear. I did a little bit of oval when I just got started. Like, it's actually kind of fun, but it just got wrecked so much.
About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
We're away. Here we go. Fuck me.
Car on your left.
Already fucked it. So that's going to be a cut, isn't
Stay
it?
on the right. Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear on the left.
Right, I've taken the penalty in a safe manner. That's okay. Now back to racing. Oh. Oh dear. F for that guy. Oh god, come on tyres. You can do it. I've just been driving fresh tyres with 18 litres. Now I'm doing it with 65. You know what I was saying about, oh, it won't make any difference if I have 10 more litres in the tank? Well, actually 20 more litres in the tank. Oh, this is heavy. Very heavy car. Did they get a slowdown? What happened there? Because the thing I'm not getting here is the multi-class experience. Oh, bye. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it! Wow. Oh, Robert Lancaster's very sorry. There are 2 cars behind me. Full fuel. I have not adapted well to the change. Maybe I should just quali on full fuel, so that I'm not expecting the car to do more than it can. Or maybe I should just get better. Maybe that's the solution here. Oh shit. Why was the back end coming around there? Just fancied saying hi, I guess. It's like, hello, I am the back end of your car. I just want to let you know that I'm always here for you. If you fuck up, I will be there. Nils disconnected last race as well. If either of these guys fucks up, I'm there. Oh fuck. Oh.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Fuck. Ah, pardon me. Right, well, still good. Still on. Yeah, the thing is, I know where the slowdown marker for that corner is. I was gaining on all three of them too. Oh well, I gained on all three of them once, I can do it again. Fuck. It's fine. It's just slow. Yeah, so he's in the slip of the car in front. Meanwhile, Robert Lancaster's got a worse exit than me, so he's just barely out of slip range, I think. No, he's in slip range. That blue Ferrari is slow. And Robert Lancaster behind me is about the same pace as me right now. Though it'll partly be the slipstream. This is fine. This is fine. Could have carried more speed. Whoa. Okay, they're in the pits. They just gained 0.3 of a second on me into the Ford chicanes. They did, didn't they? Wow. Okay, the gap in front has increased. Right, let's not do that again. There we go. Thing is, I didn't have to do that. He's got to have had a slowdown. Yeah, he's had a slowdown. I'm pulling up about a car length short of the chicane at the moment. I don't need to be braking where I am. think I'm in his slipstream. Maybe not. I love the crackle on the upshift. So the slowdown trap for that corner for Tetra Rouge is in line with the end of that curb. So you can go wide until the end of that curb, and then you have to be back on track. Oh god, oh god, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, my excuse for that one is dirty air. Definitely dirty air. Nothing to do with me just sucking at the Porsche curves, just forget about my previous performance through the Porsche curves. Just dirty air. God, I'm bad at the Porsche curves. I'm pretty damn sure that they're the hardest part of the track. They definitely are for me. I got a better run. Not a much better run, but maybe a better enough run. Maybe just better enough to pull me into his slipstream. If I do anything, it's going to have to be down the Mulsands. Wow, he pulled up to the guy in front of him fast. That Porsche's out wide, but it still gets a better run. Of course. Of course. Fuck me, no! Oh, don't do it, thank you. have I told myself about lifting off the brakes into Indy? I wonder what the Porsches feel like through the Porsche curves. Well, they do look very stable. Oh, he got a slowdown.
Left side. Clear. Slow car ahead.
Oh god.
Go left.
Thank you. I think the thing I'm annoyed about with Tetra Rouge earlier is that I had the grip to do something about it. I could have reeled it back in again and I didn't. He's going to get me down the next one. Unless I get an absolutely exceptional chicane, which I didn't. I'm going to stick left. Oh, hello.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Oh god, oh no, did he turn in on me or did I turn on him? Oh god. 4x, nice. Okay, he turned on me, cool. Still 4x. Four-X is 4x either way. But it's nice to know that it wasn't my fault. However, what it is my fault is not pulling up in time for a turn. I'm sorry if I'm not particularly communicative with chat, I'm sort of busy. He was apologising to somebody earlier in chat, yes. I think the problem with this turn that I had earlier was that since I was following two other cars through, I knew I needed to pull up sooner, and that meant that I was riding the brakes harder through the first part of the turn, and that meant that I shifted the weight to the wrong place and the back came round.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I wasn't pulling out of that when I couldn't pull out of it. I was committed. I had committed to my line, which was a line that was going to take me through the inside of his line. Wow, that was slow. Jesus. Yes, hello flashy flashy. This guy was facing backwards earlier, so I'm not just going to let him through. Instead, I'm just going to drift wide at every apex. So nervous through Tetra Rouge. I do not want to cut. Point 4, here he comes. I'm going to make my intentions quite obvious.
Car on your left, clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, he made it
clear.
work. Fair play. But I have the tow now. I braked at the 200 because I was being cautious. Was that Robert Lancaster again? Who was off to the side over there? Yeah, he's taking the faster line through there, where you go out really wide on exit. Yep, he is. That was him off at the chicane there, who I just went past. I'm carrying a little bit of damage. Not much, but a little bit. Right, now if I'm taking more fuel this time... do I want to take tyres with it? Because it might give me a bit of an advantage to be on fresh tyres toward the end. I think tyres take about... They take a bit over 20 seconds for tyres. And I think that happens concurrently with the fuel? No, it happens after fueling. So no, I don't want to take tyres. Because I don't want to be in the pits for years. That was slow. I was being super cautious because I was busy messing with pit stop adjustments. Ooh, I've gained a place. 2 places. 2 people are in the pits. I mean, the pit window is open. Either that or there's been a collision up front and they're pitting from that. Either way, they're now out of sequence with me. I just don't want to be that guy at the end who's spinning everywhere because I fucked the tyres. half a second through the chicane, okay. This guy seems to be in a slightly different league to me. See, the fast line seems to be taking that much curve on the exit. Yeah, Rodolfo does seem to be in a different league. Just why? I had the braking potential left. I just didn't press the pedal. I just didn't press the pedal. I could feel that I was being gentle. I just didn't push any harder, and I don't know why. Oh god, he's 0.4 behind me. I have not noticed. Okay, cool. Right, we're defending now. Why am I just so slow?
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right.
Oh god.
Clear.
Thank you. That was not okay. Where's all my speed gone? He's gonna have me here. Oh, my friend Robert Lancaster's back again.
Car on your left.
I mean, fair enough.
Still there.
He's absolutely faster than me.
Clear.
All I can do now is not go into the back of him. Yeah, this guy does seem to be in a different league to me. He's taking all the pro lines. Lines that I just don't seem to have sorted. So next lap I need to do a top speed check, because I was doing 290 by the end of the first straight. See, the pro line is to really run it wide out here on both chicanes. At least I'm getting a nice toe away from Robert behind me. Yep, we pulled it up. The tyres are getting a bit old. So cautious into Indy. And just generally rubbish in Anash. Nice livery. It seems to be a disabled sim racing team.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Cool, cool. Yeah, this guy is absolutely faster than me. Just gotta hope that I can keep it in one piece to the end. Yep, holding it together. Just about keeping it away from Robert behind me. There are 26 minutes remaining on lap 9. Pit the end of... I have 2 laps of fuel here. So pit the end of lap 10. I don't want to run out here the lap after next. Right, keep that exit speed up. The 2 in front of me are fighting, and I'm getting closer. I've pulled half a second or so this lap. I mean, you can't trust the relative entirely. We'll bounce up and down about half a second over the course of a lap, but... in any case, prepare for me to lose all that through the Porsche curves again. Because I'm bad! There's There's no way to get around it. I am just bad through the Porsche curves. No, I'm arguably worse through Maison Blanche.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Cool. Box next lap. It was actually pretty alright for me. I've been braking a bit early into the Ford chicanes. Ooh, 0.5 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that's my fastest lap in the race, which isn't great, but there you go. Don't cut. Oh.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
I've been so good about that lately. Oh no, and here comes Robert. Who is not only right up behind me, is also much faster than me. Should probably let him through so that I can get the slipstream.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
Or I can just
for
get
cutting
another
the cord.
cut. Where did that come from?
Left side. Clear.
Come on, give me that slipstream. Yeah, where did that cut come from? Give me that slip. I want it. I want the slip. I want the slip. Apology accepted, Douglas. Oh boy. Is that the Daytona 24 livery? Or am I misremembering? I don't want to go up the inside at Indy. I don't want to go up the inside at Indy. Whoa.
Right side.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
I did not want to do that. That was on me. There's nothing I can do for it but keep driving. Well, no, the first time he turned into me. He's gonna be mad at me either way
The
now,
leader's fitting now.
and I apologise, but I might have to look at that one to see what actually happened. Right, so we're taking full fuel and no tyres. Well, not full fuel, sorry. 48 litres and no tyres.
The leader's fitting now.
Let's just check. Yep, 48 litres, no tyres. Oh god, where's my pit stall? It's right up at the front,
back
isn't
in
it? 'Cause
fifth.
wait, where? There. Fuck. Nope. I fucked it. It's fine. Yep. He knew what he was doing. I was hoping that he wouldn't have...
Okay, go!
I was hoping he wouldn't set his fuel right or something. Right, I am a heavy boy now. Yep. Chonky. Right, now am I actually racing these guys? Or are they out of sequence? I don't know. Have they managed to save their way to 11 laps?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, I'm going to find out at the end of this lap, because there's no way that they're going to do 12 laps on a tank. Wow, this is heavy. Oh Lord, she's thick. He was trying it. Don't give me a cut. Thank you. Hello. No, I'm not. Clearly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, boy. I need to have like an on-air sign on my window, on my door, I think. Car feels alright. Doesn't feel as sketchy as it did last time. Am I ever going to finish one of these races? Just like, normally. Yeah, oh fuck's sake. I'm sorry, are you racing? What the fuck does it look like I'm doing? No, I'm knitting. Am I ever going to finish one of these races normally? Well, I'm back where I belong. Looks like these people were in sequence. Probably. RIP safety rating. I'm not focusing anymore now. Yeah, I've lost focus. Trying to get back into it for the last 4 laps. Ooh! I'm gonna take that as a yes, tyres are fucked. Oh, fuck. Yep, tyres are very fucked.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Really? Yeah, that slow down penalty's really gonna fuck me up, isn't it? It was going so well. The tyres are utterly fucked. I might as well pit, take tyres and not be a liability.
Car on your left.
Hello.
Clear on the left.
You've joined me at exactly the wrong moment. Tell you what, shall I do one more of these? I'll take another 5-minute break between them. And do another one. See, the tyres are either utterly gone, or they are... God, that's appalling. Tyres are either utterly gone, or they're... they're just too hot. I'm not doing that, at least. Wow, this is sketchy again.
Car right.
Thanks for the contact.
Stay on the left. Clear.
What are you doing? What are you going to do? Whoa, this Porsche in front of me is all out of shape. Oh, hello, it's you. Hello. I mean, if you still want me on your team, then I am down for that. Watching this, I would imagine you probably don't. Oh, don't give me the run into Indy again. I don't want the run into Indy. You keep giving me the run into Indy.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Indy is like my least favourite place to have a run on somebody. Oh god. Get that thing stopped. Yeah, tyres are fucked. So, I had a 4X when somebody pit manoeuvred me at the start. What was the other 4X? Basically, I've had 2 4Xs and a couple of off-tracks. A couple of them due to other people. Oh yeah, I've had my sister come in, asking me if I was racing. Oh my god, the back's gone! Oh my god, it's gone! I'm gonna go with yes, the tyres are fucked. Come on dude, you can do better than this.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm just gonna take tyres. You know you can do better than this. Right, no fuel. Yeah, I should have taken tyres. Okay, we're going to do one more race. One more race, and in that race we're going to take tyres at the pit stop. One more race after this one.
5 laps of fuel left.
Might as well I'm going to experiment here. I want to see what happens here. Do I get fuel and then tyres? So after... No, I get fuel and tyres simultaneously. Yeah. Yes, he is. The one which no longer includes Mav Iracing-ing, which would have been a meme. So yeah, fuel and tyres are simultaneous. And tyres take about...
Okay, punch it. Okay, punch it.
Okay, what? Why did you hold me? Why'd they hold me there? So, experiment done. It will cost me 10 seconds to take tyres at the fuel stop. If I was doing a full fuel, then it would take me no seconds to take tyres. But I'm not doing full fuel. So it'll cost me 10 seconds to take tyres, but I am pretty damn sure the tyres will make up that 10 seconds toward the end. Because it looks like the back end going isn't damage. Well, actually no, I mean I do have damage at the moment anyway. But it looks like the back end going isn't just damage, it is actually partly tyre wear. He might have gone. I mean, fair enough, I didn't reply to him immediately. So I might have just thought that I wasn't interested. Oh, that's the name of the guy who was all over the place up the road earlier. I mean, there's... how many people entered? There were 37. So, you know, I'm still not last.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, that's position. I don't
Right
know.
side. Still there. Clear
I
on the
might
right.
yet just have to put my name into the hat on the iRacing forums.
Car
Okay,
right.
you have it.
Clear on the right.
You can have it. I'm not going to fight.
Car on your left.
Maybe I am.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I think he's gone. Oh, hello. As soon as I say that, hello, I need to learn to stop reading chat mid-corner. No matter how much it moves and looks pretty. Right, let's put in a good performance for the last couple of laps. I'm still going to be on the lead lap. It's just annoying because I was holding up 6th on my own merit. I want to, I have fucked my thumb up though. Do you guys have any idea of stints or anything yet? Ooh. Right. Oh, how the hell is that
You
okay?
got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
No, apparently it was. Oh well. All I'm doing now is driving to the end. See, I would not have got iRacing for the testing. There's a lot of other sims that you can do testing in that don't cost... What is it? Oh god, what is it? I mean, I know it's $100 a year. But like, monthly it's like 11, isn't it? I mean, all I'm doing at the moment is testing, basically. Oh, F for Peter again. At this rate, every race I do is going to have a post-race. Well, what went wrong that time? Little meeting. Hey, I haven't fucked the fuel this time. I mean, these are all things I need to learn. If I hadn't been doing these races, I wouldn't have found anything out. Yeah, this race, tyres, was the thing that I learned. And also put a lock on the door. Are you racing? What does it look like? She was probably just going to ask me if I wanted to come out with a dog or something. But it would probably be a better idea, honestly, but... No, I am committed, I am focused. It's my time to shine! Well, that felt a little sketchy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take tyres next time. Apparently that's one of the things which has changed with the tyre model changes, is double stinting tyres at Le Mans is not really a thing anymore. It's certainly not a thing on full endurance fuel, and it feels like it's also not a thing on sprint fuel. Because in the Enduros you get 90 litres, in the sprints you get 67.5 litres. Which, so if you had Enduro fuel in the sprints, then you could almost do... Actually no, you couldn't do the full thing in one tank, could you? You'd still be a couple of laps short. This is so much better on new tyres. Yeah, I'm taking tyres. Let's see what my top speed is at the end of the straight. Because when I started out, my top speed was 290 when I hit the brakes. Yeah, I am way down on top speed, okay. I'm like 5 kph down. That's not good. Let's just put that cable out the way. Bye-bye. I've got a lot more braking performance left there than I think I have. So, what have we learnt this time, class? Yep, put new tyres on. And don't get distracted if somebody comes in. I should just get my family to watch the streams. Then they'd know what I'm doing. But yeah, I've definitely lost somewhere between 5 and 10k, probably more like 5 kph off the top speed. Yeah, you can eat all of that curb there, and I haven't been. So I've been making this turn unnecessarily tight. I seem to be getting a bit more consistent through the Porsche curves at least. Which has got to be a step on the path to being faster. Because the car at least seems to be doing the same thing every time now. It's not a fast thing, but at least it's the same thing. Right, surely white flag this time.
White flag
Yep,
this time.
white flag this time by. So how much fuel did I take? Was it 48? So why have I got so much fuel left this time? Oh, because I did one extra stop. Because I was testing whether, yeah, I put an extra lap's fuel in to test. To test whether tyres went on at the same time as taking fuel. And it turns out they do. So I both put in 48 litres and an extra 7 litres. That's why I'm still carrying so much fuel. So I'm going to be, what, 22nd out of 37th? Yeah. It's alright. My safety rating's probably going to drop though. Oh, somebody's had a big F. That was a large F. Yeah, that could so easily have been a top 10 if I hadn't fucked it on the new tyre, on the old tyres. So, oh boy. The next one's going to be good. I can feel it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Yep. Yeah, don't do an extra second stop just for tyres. So, 48 litres will take me to the end with an extra lap in the tank. And take tyres. Those are the two main things I've learned. Right, one last run through the Porsche curves. Here's where I loop it on the last turn. Ooh, just going to run a little wide. Ooh. Gucci stuff. Oh boy. Made it. I mean, I've finished 2 races in a row now.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
You're
Bring
going
it back to the
backwards.
pits, we're going.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Sound a little more pleased about it than that, would you? Yeah, look at this bendy wang. Yeah, no wonder I was a little down on top speed. No, ooh. Ooh, that's not the shape a Ferrari should be. Oh dear. Right. He has a Discord, doesn't he? So... Yep. Nah. Yes. Oh shit, I would love that. So is it an announcement? Where is it? It was on his stream yesterday, okay. Okay, so it's not actually running yet. Cool. Right. Not special events. There we go. Right. Yeah, my butt. My butt is sore. It'll probably be a moment before the series stats update. Oh no, it has updated. Yeah, lost I rating, gained safety rating. Figures. I mean, gained safety rating was what, 10 incident points? How many incident points? 13 incident points, and I gained 0.12 safety rating. So how many incident points were people getting across the field? 4, 2, 3, 6, 5, 12, 0, 13, 1. How did he get 0? How did he manage that? Oh god, this guy finished really quite high up the order. I was making fun of him for going off the track everywhere, and he finished in 6th. Ah, I could have been right up there with him. If I hadn't fucked my tyres up. Because I left the pits, like, barely after he did. So I could have been top 10 easy. Easy top 10. The winner won by 20 seconds. Where did the guy in there... Oh, good for him. Right, and... disqualified. So one person disqualified. In the Ford. 25 incident. Oh yeah, because it's not 17x to disqualify. It's 25x to disqualify. Huh, well, 25x. How many laps did he get those 25x in? Minus 10. He got 25x in
5 laps. He got 5x per lap. Wow. That's incredible. Bloody hell. Right, anyway. I will be back in, say, 10 minutes. Let's call it 1:45. Back at 17:45 BST for the next race. As I'm going to step outside for a moment. Dunk. Right. Hello, I'm back. Shall we get on with it? They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. I like that they say you cut the course. It's not race control said you cut the course. It's just they. They say you cut the course. The ethereal they. That is out of date. I am now 2.9 safety rating. I'm going to hit that 3.0 safety rating and I'm going to get my promotion. That's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to close the curtain on the other side of the room so I don't get blinded. They say you fucked a horse. Right. I don't think I'm ever going to get a race with prototypes in it. So my I rating goal is currently 2k. I'm not going to get 2k I rating in the Le Mans series. Basically, I need to do a lot of Mazdas and spec races in order to do that. I have got the Skippy recently. Just because you can always find reliably good racing in the Skippy. The problem is I've never driven it, and I don't know if I'm going to be any good in it. Ooh. My phone screen's cracked, you can see. Oh. There you go, that bit there. It's fucked. Right, are we ready for first place? Right, we're going to start on pole. We're going to sit at the front. It's going to be first place all the way. Ooh. What do I have a message for? Ah, right. One of my friends is streaming. I might, I guess, point my stream at his stream when I wrap up, because this, I reckon, is going to be my last race. "24 hours of loading screens again." Right, cool. Have I got my good setup on? Yes, that is the good setup. Remember to take 10 litres for quali. Other than that, all good. I might still want to lower second a touch more. Shall I try it? Yeah, let's try. Let's just drop all the gears very slightly. Everything except top gear. So that makes it 268. Wait, hang on. Did I just do that one twice? Right, let's see. Does this feel utterly weird? doesn't feel weird, okay. I just want a little more drive out in a couple of places. Yeah, I think that's better. Right now I'm 4th here now. Yes I am. Whee! There's the cut.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
But I think that's a good set of gears. So let's just save that. So I've dropped every gear except first. Right, I need to keep an eye on the time. Well, actually, no, I don't need to keep an eye on the time. This will be, yeah, there's 10 minutes and then I'll be thrown into the new session. Yeah, 25 incident points in 5 laps. How? Oh, those are cold. That felt a little bit sketchy. Okay, that feels alright. So what I see pro drivers doing is going right out onto the dark stuff there. It is a shame I'm not going to race against prototypes. Woof, woof. Hello next door's dog. Maybe they're running less TC. Hello. I am also back. I have just dropped all the gears very slightly because I felt like I wasn't getting quite enough drive in second. I've left first where it is and I've dropped everything else. And I think it's working. Places like here, second just wasn't quite low enough, and now I think it's just about right. I think this will be the last race, because otherwise I'm going to do my thumb in again. Should also mean I can hold it through, hold it in 4th through. Yep. Not going to make that mistake again. It's definitely tyres and fuel, not just fuel. was a cut, surely. Yep, that was a cut. That
Slow
was a
down.
cut on the
You
right
got a
one.
penalty for cutting the course.
Go away. Go away. I wonder what that's referenced against. What's it determining that you... What's it determining that against? Like, it must be comparing how fast you're going to some reference lap time. You know one thing that this is missing? It's missing the, oh God, what do you call it? The oasis effect. Where the heat haze on the road makes it look like there's water. Because since it's such a long straight, I feel like that would really help things. Also, the trees loading in before you can see them would be nice. I've probably just got my draw distance a bit low. So the line that the pros seem to do is they always go right out onto the black stuff. Yeah, this is going to have to be the last race because otherwise I'm just going to mess up my hand. .360 drivers. Popular. You'd almost think there was some kind of event coming up. I tried to brake a little later into Indy and it didn't work out. I should just stick with what I've learnt so far. I know it's slow, but I can get round the track over and over and over and over again on with it. My, oh god, current lines. I'm gonna stick it in fourth this time. And then instead of braking, I'm going to use the dip down into third to pull the nose in. Okay, that works. Oh, there's a prototype coming up behind me. Oh god. Yeah, rip front right. Second might want to be even lower.
You got a slow car on the right.
It's not going to be slow for very long. Yeah, I think I might want second to be lower again. The thing is, I don't want to mess up the transitions between gears, but then second is only used in a few specific places. Really? Okay.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Okay. Let's try a bit of lowering again. because that went well last time. So then let's try that too. Oh, hang on. $233 down to $229. Okay. No, it won't. No, it won't be. That looks reasonable. The session will start in about 1 minute, and then I'll find who I'm racing against, which will be exclusively GTEs again. Because in multi-class races, the servers are filled from the top down. So there's always... So the top servers always have a certain ratio of the fastest class to the next class to the next class, and then it fills up the top few servers, and then they sort of drop off as you go down. So you end up with only the lower class at the bottom, assuming that most people drive the lower class. Which sometimes they don't. Like in Mazda versus Solstice races. Yeah, there you go, the session started. Let's find who we're racing against this time, because last time I got a really nice field that I could actually fight. Oh boy. And let's hope my thumb holds up. There we go. I think the servers start filling up, or I think the servers launch in iRating order, so I think that's the reason why a bunch of people leave just before the MyRace server opens. So I think it fills one server, then opens a new one if that one's full, then fills that one. And just keeps filling from the top down. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that the best racers are the ones who get the full multi-class experience, because they've kind of earned it. Plus, that's the place where it's most likely to work. Because can you imagine multi-classing with like a 400 iRacing driver? iRating? That would be painful. I don't know. Who knows? It's very mysterious. Yeah. Who gets iRacing for testing? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well, I'll be honest. But, like, it costs so much. You don't just test. Plus, how much would it cost to, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, clunk goes the thumb. Click clunk. Right, so 10 litres for quali, because I'm not going to make 2 laps. Then full fuel to start with. 48 litres at the stop, because that gives us an extra lap's leeway, and I can afford to take the extra time because I will be taking tyres. And those tyres will take about 30 seconds. And you get tyres as you're fueling, so it won't cost me any more time just to put a bit more in. Yeah, I'm not sure this is happening, if I'm honest. Right, so remind me to put fuel back in again before the race starts. Thank you. Best race engineer.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
9 litres is not 2 laps of fuel.
Green flag, green
Oh,
flag.
it's so light. God, it's light.
Okay, here comes
Right,
your
don't
first
drive
lap.
like this on the first race lap. Yep. Okay, I'm 15th Iracing in this field. Back was coming to say hi there. Oh, I like this gearing. I really like this gearing. It's alive out of corners. This feels just right to me. I mean, I'm a terrible setup guy, but I'm so bad at setups. Particularly I'm bad at dampers. Some people just seem to be able to make the car just corner so steadily, which is why I bought somebody else's setup.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You'll need to stop for more fuel.
So what people seem to do is boot it out here onto the black stuff and then run right over this curb. Oh, F, there goes one already. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, and there goes Quali. There goes Quali. Ah. Okay. Right, guys. Welcome to my last to first challenge. Phew. I just locked it. I could have made that, but I hit the brakes too hard and I locked them up. Let's see where I braked. Thanking you. Where did I hit the brakes? I'm going to need to see this from cockpit cam. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the brakes late. I should brake at about 160 and I braked at about 150 and then overcooked it. I was hoping I could save it into the apex, but oh well, there you go. Well, in another... Well, actually, wait. Shouldn't people already be finished by now? Oh, no. It's elapsed time, not time remaining. Well, now we have 5 laps to wait. With biscuits. Bet none of these fuckers have biscuits. Just checking. I do feel like 6th could still be lower, but that would come back to bite me if I words. That would probably come back to bite me if I got in somebody's slipstream and ran into the limiter. So I'm going to leave it where it is. That was feeling good though. Though, I'm sorry, but what kind of fucker sells custard creams in a single row packet? Honestly. Who does that? What spawn of Satan? I know, right? Custard creams are sold in double width packets. It's the natural order of things. I might have been able to make a second lap if I'd abandoned that lap and gone back to the pits and started again. Oh well. That's the thing to keep in mind, though. I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow. Yeah, the team server's basically been dead. A lot of 56s in here. 55s, 53s. Yeah, they've set up. You would have thought, wouldn't you? You really would have thought. Right, I've got an idea for a challenge. There we go. I've got my gloves linked together. Here we go! Oh god. Oh, you cannot hold the wheel like that. I'm gonna have to like hold the bottom spoke. There we go. Or maybe just one side of it. Oh, I'll have to switch sides to change gear. What if I hold it by the paddle? Oh, I can hold it by the paddles. There we go. That's how I'm gonna race. This is me racing now. Yeah. I can't undo them again now. Yeah, there we go. Good luck, Rob, says somebody. Who is Rob? Should I be afraid of them? There they are. Yeah. No different Rob. Rob Oddams. It's presumably a friend of Simon Dodd. Oh god, am I going to be last on the grid? Oh no. But there's so many people who haven't qualified. See, just by putting an A qualifying lap, you put yourself so far up the grid. Right, double check again. Full fuel. 25th on the grid.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Well, that might have just been a bad lap. Nice livery. Ooh, very nice livery. I like that. On the Porsche up ahead. Peter K. Wheeler. More like Peter K. Wiener. BMW art car. I mean, I've only got back into it recently. I should have started practicing for Le Mans way sooner than I did. Basically, I should have done the 6 hours last weekend. Yeah. There'll be more opportunities. I mean, 6 hours of Spa's coming up soon. Sorry, not 6 hours, 24 hours of Spa. There's a 6 hour race every couple of weekends. I think they hold 6 of them in a season. And then there's the special events as well. Like the Bathurst 1000, which I'm not going to do. I am not driving a V8 supercar over the mountain. Just no. No, 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 no. I am afraid of lightweight back ends. I am not taking a solid rear axle and a V8 motor over the top of Bathurst. It's not happening. Right.
Catcher 3 car. Catcher 2 car. Catcher 7 car. Catcher 13 car.
Lovely brakes. Oh god. Oh no. No. Why does everyone floor it as soon as they are allowed to move? Yeah, they do half off most of the time. Yeah, I got 2 years for 100 when I started. If only I knew somebody else who was into this. Ooh, that is good. Right, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go slow. No, I meant somebody else, like, to put a full team together. We could race in the stagecoach livery. We could just use stagecoach stripes. It's a pretty cool livery. Like, turn it into a lightning bolt.
About to go
Just
green. Stay focused.
steal the colours. Okay, here's the game plan. The game plan is stay a long way away from everyone else. Wait for them all to crash and then go past them.
Green, green, green.
We're away. Second last. I got a 26th die.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Holy fuck.
Stop on the right. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the right.
Oh fuck you. Really? That was nothing to do with me. Oh, steering's fucked.
Car right.
That had bugger all to do with me.
To the left. Clear on the right.
Yep, steering's fucked. Oh well, here we go anyway. Not giving in. Oh, by nils again. Oh my god, I'm down on the straights. I can't even keep up in the draft. Don't.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh my god.
Right side. Stay on the left.
The steering's fucked, but the aero's fine.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. If you leave for a little while, they try to get you back. Oh god.
Right side. Stay
Where was
on the
that
left.
breaking point?
Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Right, so, sit rep. Oh god, that penalty's not gone yet. We'll go one. Go.
Car right. Clear
Sit
on the
rep.
right.
It's all fucked.
Right side. Clear.
Steering is minorly fucked. I'm racing against a bunch of people who I am faster than, but they're terrifying. Oh god, they're terrifying. Just let me go. And I have aero damage. So I'm down on the straights. So slipstreams are not doing what they would normally do for me. Slipstreams are just keeping me with them. I've got the run, but nothing to do with it. Once again, got the run and can't... Oh, okay. That helps. That's got to be a cut. Nope, okay. I am apparently just terrible at judging what's a cut there, because I keep saying that's got to be a cut. This is fine. One of these days, I'm gonna have a race, and it's all gonna be fine. Don't do it. Don't. Just get off the line, please. Okay, no, I'm just gonna have to do it manually. I mean, his aero's fucked too. But not as much as mine, apparently. Wow. Holy fuck. Oh god.
Clear on the left.
Scary Porsche.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh my god. I wish I'd restarted that quali, because I'd forgotten that if I went back to the pits, I could start it again. And then I wouldn't have been in this field of nutters. What the fuck's wrong with your car?
Clear on the right.
Sorry, I'm not really reading chat right now. Look at them. Just look in the relative. 29th, 14th, 20th, 30th, 28th. What the hell? Oh god, he's slow.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Just leave me alone.
Clear.
Wow, orange seems to be dead. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me try to work my way up a little bit. My race is already fucked, but we're gonna keep going. Oh god, I'm so down on the straights. Jesus. Look at the overspeed.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You know what, you do it. Just go for it. Just don't involve me in whatever you're doing. Fuck me. Oh god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was me. That was all me. Thought I was better than this. Apparently not.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, I'm going to stick to the plan. There's not enough time in it. Oh. There's not enough time in a 1 hour race for repairs. Apparently he's just gone. Okay. What was wrong? He clearly had the overspeed on me. And he was making it fine through the Porsche curves. Well, it's nowhere near the pit window yet. Well, we've got Mega Cloud. The track's cool. That means lots of grip. And now watch the people behind me just pull away. In front of me, sorry, not behind. I should be doing 289 at the braking point. I'm doing 282. Yep, I've lost 5 kph again. That was a cut. Wasn't a cut, okay. Yeah, the Porsches sound great from the outside, but not so much from the inside. On the inside, the transmission whine is just a pain. Thing is, now I can't even use my straight line speed to compensate for my my awful Porsche curves. Curves. That was way too soon. Too soon, man. Still gained time on the guys in front, so they must have really fucked it. Look at those time marks off to the right there. Environmental storytelling. I've pulled 3 seconds on the guy behind me. It's a real battle just up in front as well, which probably means there's going to be a real crash just up in front soon. Judging by the way that this race has gone so far. They're all just there. That's where I want to be. I pulled 2 seconds on them. Wow, they're all over the place. So am I. That looked like a big cloud of dust kicked up from something. What has happened?
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Yeah, I took a really nice line into the first chicane. I've been getting a lot fewer cut tracks than I used to, so I am still improving. Thing is, I know I can do a 50. I know that I can do 55s. If this had been 4 days ago, I would have been overjoyed with the 58 that I just did. So I'm still obviously improving at a rate of knots. Oh, really?
Corner and got a slow down penalty.
Really? Oh boy. Sorry, I'm getting a little fucked off at these. I mean, I know that it's not as if the track limits change. Everyone else has to work to the same track limits as me. So it's not like the track limits have a vendetta against me or something. But it feels like it. I'm more annoyed at myself than anyone else. That felt dodgy. Let's see if I can repeat my performance in the last chicane. Because I think I've just been turning too much in the first one, taking it too slowly. I'm still gaining on these guys.
On the left.
I have the pace, I just don't need to do what that guy just did. And he did it from 16th as well. Yeah, the pack must be really close up there. Well, that wasn't a repeat of my last performance. How did I do it so well that one time? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Held it. I mean, I will have spent 3 hours racing and probably another 2 practicing today. So fatigue is understandable. However, I should certainly not be out of practice. How many people are there left in this race? Still 37. So there's a line that goes all the way out here onto the black stuff. I'd be with these guys if I hadn't got those cuts. Alright, so I should have about 5 laps of fuel left at this point. Which is about right. Cool. But we've got our secret weapon, which is tyres and fuel. Speaking of which... how did I pull that up better that time than I do when I've got both hands on the wheel? Fourth to fifth feels a bit odd.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I should probably lower fifth a touch.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Never listen to the spotter when they tell you which way to go. Ooh, they're number 2 Iracing in the field. And now they're 26th. That's gonna hurt. That felt good. That part didn't. It felt slow. Oh well. So what did I do that one time that worked so well? Oh god, not that! I mean, that did kind of work actually. I gained a second through that. It felt terrifying, but I gained a second through it. Yep, that worked. Yeah, I thought I was bound to get a slowdown as well. I must have been within like an inch of it. This guy's all mine.
Car stop on the left.
He's there for me so long as I can get there to take him.
On the left.
On-track overtakes. I was on the track, they were on the track, therefore it was an on-track overtake. I'm gaining on 24th and 25th as well. I'm gaining on 24th, 25th, 26th. Well, actually, two positions up from that. Because of those two guys who just ripped. Oh, fuck. Yep.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Think I waited long enough. Yeah. I knew that I'd done that. I seem to be cutting that inside chicane a lot. 37 minutes. Are you going to produce a schedule? Oh god. Right now, I'm just going to think about this race.
Car stopped ahead.
It started
Go
predictably.
right.
Oh god. It's continuing unpredictably. Yeah, I failed to quali. I forgot that I could jump back to the pits and do a second quali lap if I go off track anywhere partway round. And because of that, I failed to quali. And then I got taken out. 100% not my fault. I was going through Dunlop, and somebody was also going through Dunlop in the exact same place as me, at the same time as me. That felt good. Yeah, that definitely felt good. Ooh. I think that was my best Porsche curves. 2.1. Am I going to fuck up the Ford chicane? That was okay. So, I have aero damage, I am at least 5k down on top speed.
Slow car ahead.
But I'm keeping with the pack. I actually have people to fight about. Still some people to fight with up ahead. 1.9. Even with 5k's off my top speed, okay. Good. 1.8. I'll be honest, I'm a little cautious because it sounds like nobody else actually has any experience in iRacing. And you definitely need experience in iRacing specifically. And in races as well. Which is why I've been spending quite a lot of hours this week racing at Le Mans. It's going to be a shame when this series moves away from Le Mans next week, because I've been getting to enjoy this. 1.5. Come here. Come here. I want you. I want you. Give me that curvy German booty. Give it. Hunt it. 3. The booty is mine. Oh god, there's somebody behind me. I hadn't even noticed. Oh, they're 10th place, okay. Or ex-10th place. Wonder if they got taken out or if they lost it themselves. In either case, they're probably faster than me. This guy is so slow. Like top speed wise. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. We can make that work. My entry into the Porsche curves is very inconsistent still. Not as inconsistent as this guy, but still very inconsistent. Ooh, bye. You having fun? Please. Oh, don't do it.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't want you here right now.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Stop it. Stop it.
Car on your left.
Leave me
Clear
alone.
on the left.
How much fuel have I got left? 19.2. That's 3 laps. Which is about right. Actually, it's a bit less than 3 laps. Come here. You're slow. It looks like you are slow as well. I want both of you. Come on. Come here. Yeah, I've got tyres all set up. Thanks, engineer. There's nothing I can do.
Car right. Clear. Car
Oh,
right.
don't do it, guy behind. No, not now.
Still there. Hold
I'm
your
busy.
line.
Stop it.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, well, I'm the armchair driver. Actually, office chair driver. Go away, Ryan. I've got things to do. Andrew Sichting is already pitted.
You got about 2
Nope,
laps
they got
of
attacked
fuel
from behind.
left.
Sucker. Come on. Coming for that booty. Especially if they keep doing that in the braking zones. Going nice and smooth. Okay, box next lap. Box next time by. Oh god, I didn't want the run. You know what? Changing plan. Gonna go for slightly more fuel, and instead of fighting these guys, I'm gonna try and undercut them. Right, fuel, 48, no, 55. 55 and all tyres. 52, okay, 52. Here we go. 1 minute optional repairs, not going to take them. Let's see if I can get the undercut. So I need to floor it as soon as the as soon as it lets me. Replaced. Oh god. Replaced. Replaced. Go on, do that tyre. Oh, let me go.
Go, go, go!
Bloody hell, okay, that was a long pit. They really aren't, are they? Okay. Okay, so that was actually a 48-second pit instead of the 30 seconds I did last time. Who knows? They meant some bodywork though, and I am now on fresh tyres to the end, which is advantageous. Right, so... Oh fuck. Ah.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh well. I lost more than that in the pit, probably. It's fine. Well, now we just have to see if my little gamble's paid off. It depends on whether they take tyres or not, really. So it looks like the stratties don't take tyres, and also be better on bad tyres. Now that's the strat, just be as fast on bad tyres as on good tyres. I mean, to be fair, I'd had a couple of thumps, so the tyres were probably pretty cooked before. How am I doing for incidents? 5x, good. Safety rating gain for me. Oh god, these tyres are so good now. It's almost as if they're brand new. Hang on, I didn't actually need to take any more fuel at all, because I just still had more left in the tank. I should have just taken 48. Oh well. Yeah, I fucked up pit strategy again. God, these tyres have so much grip. I can brake in reasonable places. Yep. Wow. I hadn't realised quite how much of a difference that made. There is also a hypercloud right now, which will be improving matters. He says, going, whoosh, just ignore that. Just listen to what I'm saying and don't look at what I'm doing. Alright, that's the strategy here. Okay, Ryan Bell is in the pits. I think he's just gone out. Oof. Imagine having a car that rotated. There's definitely a better angle that I can take in there if I just came in a little steeper at the start. If I take more of the pit entry, then I can be a lot faster. So who was it I was fighting against again? Who am I looking for when I hit lap 12? Because that's when I'm going to see if it pays off, if they pit at the end of lap 11, which is the normal time. Have I gained a little bit of top speed back again as well? maybe a tiny bit, but I'm still noticeably down. I mean, even if you take full repairs, you still don't get all your top speed back when you've got aero damage. So yeah, what names am I looking for from the battle earlier? And if the difference in pit time is about 20 seconds, that means I need to be making up about 2 seconds a lap on average. No, more than that, 3 seconds a lap on average, which might be happening. Because, you know, if I have one big fuck up, then that would end it. Yep, 24 hours of Spa coming the week after. Actually, no, the 24 hours of Spa I think is the week after that, because normally they do an IELMS, Iracing Endurance Le Mans Series race a week before the full special event race. Reeling this guy in. Getting more confidence through the Porsche curves. Not necessarily better through them, but more confident. Look at chat, go off track. Yep. Oh god, that was not the line. I was trying to find the shallower line that you can take into the Ford chicane, and that was not the shallower line. And low again. Yeah, I think I was fighting with Ryan Bell. Yes, Ryan Bell was the guy just behind me. So the extra 20 seconds by the tyres in the pits has really cost me, it looks like. Ooh. The 6 hours of Spa is IELMS. The 24 hours of Spa is an iRacing special event, so it's not an any series calendar. Same as Le Mans. There was a 6 hours of Le Mans last weekend in IELMS, and coming up this week is the 24 hours of Le Mans, which is a special event. Oh, you're talking about in real life. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Daytona, Bathurst and Le Mans are the ones that I really care about. And Bathurst is not something that I ever see myself competing in, because the mountain is terrifying. So yeah, unless I can make 4 seconds a lap on Ryan, then my pit strategy has not worked out. Oh shit, yeah, of course there is. I was going to go and watch it this year, but yes. Oh boy, my foot's stiff. There we go, right, get ready to brake. put that foot away again. I am faster than Ryan, but I'm not faster enough. Yeah, Bathurst terrifies me. It's fun, but I don't want to race there. Oh boy, that foot hurts. I mean, I'm not going anywhere outside the country at the moment. I'm barely going anywhere inside the country at the moment for obvious reasons. I'm getting so much more confidence into the Porsche curves. I'm not scared of them anymore. I think the gearing's helped. Because the slightly lower gearing means that the back pulls the front end into the turns much better. Right. Where is that shallower line that I want? Because it's in there somewhere. Stretch that foot. I mean, I have been racing for nearly 3 hours now, with breaks, but most of the breaks have been spent practicing or qualifying. I have you now. Just keep it neat. Don't risk getting a cut. There we go. We've got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Slam it into gear. Just H pattern GTE.
Left side.
Pinch me all you like. Whoop, don't actually hit me though, please.
Clear.
Of course, he's got the slipstream now. Stretch that foot again. I mean, I am actually reeling him in. It would take an accident on his part for me to actually get him, but I am reeling him in. I'm doing all of this with a busted car. I still have steering damage of some sort, because it is still trying to pull slightly to one side. Everything on the left side is starting to hurt. Much better exit than him there. I pulled another 10th. Of course, he's pulling them all back on the straights, so he's got the slipstream. Somebody else has dropped behind me in pit sequence, presumably. Starting to get out of slip distance. 16.5, 16.6. Okay, I'm losing out a bit to Ryan again. Oh no, it's just going up and down a bit. Porsche curves, which I'm no longer terrified of. I seem to have a setup that actually lets me rotate into the corners without running scared. Oh, this is a nice setup now. Oh god. I'm not a nice driver, but this is a nice setup. Okay, so I seem to have got the Porsche curves down. Now it's Blanchimont that's left. Sorry, not Blanchimont. Maison Blanche, that's the one. What's Blanchimont? Maybe that's it. Maybe the on-track modifications are helping me turn it. Oh, oh, he's fucked up his pit stop. Let me have it. Oh, or don't. Just do that then. That's fine. I don't want to fight you through here. This is not somewhere I want to fight. This is really not somewhere I want to fight. There we go, we're through. He's got the slipstream all the way down. So if I get Tetra Rouge right, which I kinda did. Right. Yeah, he presumably doesn't have the damage that I have, so he's not 5 kph down on the straight. Yeah, look at him go. He's braking much later than me. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm pretty sure you're better than me. Yeah, you have a higher I rating than me. But I'm gonna fight you anyway. Nope. That wasn't on. Oh. Oh, but he defended it. He defended it. Oh, I have you now. Mind games. Now here comes the 5 kph down on the top speed. I am still 5 kph down.
Clear.
Oh, he fucked it. Bye! Run away! Yep, just... Oh boy, right. Ryan! Ryan, come here. Come here, Ryan. I want to be friends. Friends. I want you to be my closest friend. I don't think Ryan wants to be friends. Where's that fast line again? Because I keep getting it occasionally. Hello, next door's dog. Yeah, boy. If I can get myself to 4.0 safety rating, I get instant promotion to... That was a cut, wasn't it? Nope. If I can get myself to a safety rating of 4.0, then I get instant promotion to A class, which is what I want. Or I'll just get A class at the end of this season. One or the other. Well, so long as I don't fuck my safety rating in the interim. Oh. Oh. Ryan be a slow boy. Maybe he does want to be friends. Do you want to be friends, Ryan? Do you want to be friends? Look, it's quick and easy. It will only take 10 seconds of your time. Make new friends with this one simple trick. He's so slow. If I had another couple of laps, then I'd have him. Don't cut. Thank you. He's so slow. I've made up 6 seconds on him. I've made up 10 seconds on him since I came out of the pits. Since he came. One of those. I've made up 10 seconds on him at some point. Fuck me. Oh, that was all me. That was all me. What the hell did I do there? Can't make mistakes like that. Two laps at the line. Unless I can pull 6 seconds a lap on this guy. It's not happening. That's closer to the fast line. Oh. .2. It's not happening. Looks like 18th is where it's at. Unless somebody else falls over. And, you know, I started at the back of the grid, I'm now in 18th. Quali fuck up. I'm tempted to do one more race, but, like, after a break to rest my arms and legs. Or I could just keep going. Like, just race until the sun goes down. Yeah, maybe somebody will. Because I'm definitely in pit stop range of everyone. Yes. Rest thumb and foot. Better idea, don't fuck 'em up. Plenty of time tomorrow. Should go outside and walk the dog. So I'm comfortably maintaining pace with people in front of me. I'm not dropping behind, and actually no, I am significantly gaining. So again, could have been a top 10 if I hadn't fucked up at the start. Well, actually no, I didn't fuck up at the start. I'll show you the replay of what happened. Come on, Ryan. You know you want to go. Just visit the barriers. You haven't seen them for a while. They miss you. Okay, the back tyres are starting to go a little now. Presumably, I overdrive them a little out of the turns, if the backs are going that much faster than the fronts. There he is! I could just straight line the 4 chicanes. Then I could go and see him and be friends. Oh my god, 3 seconds. Come on. 57.8. Nice. I mean, I know that people run 48s, 49s, but I am not those people. 57, for me, it's jolly good. My best is a 55. Come on, come here. Never give up. Oh god. Oh god. He's so slow on the straights.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I am gaining so fast on all the guys in front of me. That'll be because I'm on fresh tyres though. And if I wasn't on fresh tyres, I'd been 20 seconds up the road. Slightly less fresh now. There he is! There he is! Oh, he's gone. No. No. Come back. Please come back. Car's so light now. The back end's a bit sketchy, but it's light enough that it doesn't matter. Come here, Ryan. I want a hug. Actually 0.76 up on my fastest lap. I don't think he's going slower, I think I'm going faster. .8. It's not going to be in my split. 4.6, 4.5. Come here! 4.4. 4.3, 4.2, 4.1. Come here. Come hither. Come one, come all. Specifically come Ryan. 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 Oh, I'm so much faster than everyone around me. It's probably the tyres. I can turn in there. I might also be on less fuel than them because I've set my fuel manually. I haven't just taken the full load, which is the safe thing to do. Nope. You know when I said that the second or two that I lost for that cut at the start of this stint wouldn't matter?
Car stops on the right.
Whee!
There's the flag. It's over. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. So it looks like it's never going to be a... Yeah, I know. That's the thing I tell myself. Oh no, his average isn't 53. That's what he's happy to get. His average is 54s. Oh boy, right. I am in two minds. Yeah. I'm in two minds because taking tyres clearly put me at a huge advantage toward the end. I was really reeling people in, but taking tyres also cost me a lot of time. So I'm torn. Also, I can take 7 litres less. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely safer to take tyres. It means I won't be competing at the front, because the front runners won't be taking tyres. It's not locking up so much, it's the rear end that's the problem. Because when the tyres are old, like, presumably I lean on the rear too hard. Yeah, I might do another race without taking tyres. And if that goes terribly, then I'll just start taking tyres all the time. But before then, I'm gonna have a rest now, because I've done 3 races in a row. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yep. I'll also check the thingy, the incident at the start of this race. Oh, hello, you're still here. Hello. Well, that's 6 hours of streaming, 3 hours of racing, and 2 hours of practice. It's time for a break. I might come back later this evening to do another one, or I might just do it tomorrow. If you're wondering, I'm just driving around to the pit lane because I need to blow off some adrenaline. It's always a bit of a dumb idea. That's true. It's always a bit of a dumb idea to do a parade lap like this, or to go back round to the pits, because incidents that you get after the race ends count. So if you fuck up on the lap afterwards, then you still lose safety rating.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. That's it, go!
Oh boy. Right. I'm sure I still actually have a butt somewhere. I'm just not sure where it's gone. Go, go, go! Right, what has been bestowed upon me this time? 3.59. Fuck me. If I do one more race, I get A class today. Plus 0.69 safety rating. Like, for 8 incidents? But 8 incidents isn't even that good. I can get A class today. Easy game. I can get A class today. Hell yeah. But I am going to have a break for an hour or two. I might do the... Yeah. I'm going to skip the 8 o'clock one, do the 10 o'clock one. Right, let's have a look at these here stints. Stint 1, 4 hours, 1 PM to 5 PM. Let's think. That's a lot of unknowns. You know? That's a lot of unknowns. I assume that this is fine to show. We Will makes me slightly nervous. Like 2 days before the event. So questions I have. 4 hours is a long time in the car in one go. I mean, obviously 5 hours is even longer, but 4 hours is a long time in the car in one go. Also, setups. I'm very happy with the setup I'm using at the moment. Yeah. Me qualifying. That's going to be interesting. Either going to get a 55, or we're going to be at the back. Yeah, 4 hours I think's a bit long, because I've been driving for 3 hours and my thumb is fucked and my ankle's fucked. So 4 to 5 hour stints is long. It would be better to split that up into 2, 2, 2, 3, I would suggest. Yeah. So my suggestion would be just more stints. It's not falling asleep I'm worried about. It's the problem is just fatigue, because I can certainly drive for that long. The problem is just that my wrist will be fucked by the end of it. 1 p.m. to 3. 3 p.m. to... wait, what? Wait, I am doing a dumb. Yes, no, I'm not doing a dumb. That would be more like my suggestion. 2 hours with a break in the middle and then 2 more hours. But we really need more drivers and fast. So I'm happy to do the same amount of time, just not all in one go. And the problem is a stint isn't exactly an hour. No, it'd be the exact same amount of time in the pits. A stint is not exactly an hour. There's 90 litres of fuel, it's 6.5 litres a lap, and let's call it 4 minutes a lap average to account for incidents and any other shit that goes on. So, 90 over 6.5... So 13.8 laps in the tank, and then times 4, so it's 55 minutes per stint. So, you know, I could... So this almost works out, but the timings are going to have to be slightly tighter. Anyway, I'm not going to think about that right now because my brain's pooped. What I am going to do is, you see this window behind me? I'm going to go and climb out of it and sit on the roof for a bit, because I need to shake off. So I am going to go climbing out of a window, and I will see you later, maybe at 10. Maybe I'll come back at like 9:30 or so. Like, have a nosy, see if the stream's online at 9:30 or so. Because if I'm going to do the race this evening, that's when I'll come back. Alright. Lovely to see you all. I will see you again in a bit. It's not an intermission. There we go.